Okay, last time on Blueprince, many months ago, we found the basement. The last stream of this, I went all through the basement and opened, there was this like rotatey thing, and we did that. And then there was this like big room with a bunch of boxes, and we got through that. And we got to the lever, the door 46 lever. The one in the basement though, not the one to open the antechamber. And so then we went upstairs to the house, and we went all the way through the house, and we were trying to roll a green room because we had a broken lever, and that would have been an antechamber entrance. And I forget if that one's like the east facing door or the south facing door. But then I accidentally used the broken lever to craft a jackhammer, which was a mistake. So then instead of doing the broken lever, we were hoping to roll a grand hall, and it didn't happen, and we ran out of rooms upstairs. But then we did end up having enough steps. We had so many steps, and we had enough to run back downstairs and use the jackhammer on like a couple of weak wall spots, which was cool. And then I think somehow we still got a coat check at the end of the day. Seriously, it was like it was like a 5-hour stream of one run. Literally felt like it should have ended there, but it didn't. And I was at the point where I was like, I don't know if I could keep streaming this game. Like, my main goal for this was to get to room 46 on stream, and then I was gonna like binge it off stream, and then I got kind of sick of it, so then I just stopped playing it altogether. Aw. But I'm back for more, baby. God, what is this channel? Okay. That's it. That's the summary. Look at this cat. The game tends to go one of two ways. Yeah. So now, here's the thing. We're about to click back in. I think we're on day 20. I'm pretty sure all of that was day 19. No promises, okay? If I have the worst run I've ever had, please don't be nasty to me about it. I think the fountain is still drained, so if we want to start in the basement, we can. Or we could just go into the house and see what happens. It's a practice day, pretty much. I know. And, I mean, I guess worst case scenario... Look at Duncan, oh my god. It's not a very great day, but we just leave the one key in the coat check and it just stays there, right? We also learned what the reservoir was last time. Perfect use of that emote, Trav. My gosh. New game. Oh no, it's day 19. I thought all that was on day 19, but I guess all that was on day 18. Oh, I should have gone in so you could see all the previous days. But we can still do that. It'd just be nice to have a visual. Except the funny thing about going in the basement is none of that is on your day summary, right? We start with 70 steps because we have the apple orchard now. What the heck? It went from doing house history to not doing house history. Okay. So yeah, this doesn't really show you the full scope. But we got our first ever rotunda, our first ever mechanarium. Mechanarium was stressful because I think it had a bunch of doors and I thought they were locked and then they weren't locked. And our first ever... What was the other new room? Reading Nook is an upgrade that we got. Oh yeah, and bookshop, we have like so many books that I want to purchase now. Hearing the little music starting off riff triggers a lot of memory and anxiety. Yeah, it's same. I don't remember what the other new room was. Maybe it was bookshop. Maybe it was our first bookshop. Was anxious about me unlocking mechanarium doors. Yeah, we had like a little bit of a backseaty moment, but it's fine. It was a long time ago. And I forget that even if you have... Like, if you don't want to spend a key, you can still go up to a door and try to open it, and it'll say, like, you need a key to unlock this, and then you choose whether or not you use the key. Gosh. I changed my mind. I don't want to play this. Okay, and then we kept the secret garden key and the car keys, because we had something that enabled us to bring 2 items from the previous day, but I forget what that item is called. And we've opened 2 safes. Moon pendant, that's right, yeah. It's so eerily quiet. So now I have to decide if I want to go outside or inside first. Which safes? The... You know the one. The boudoir? Here, wait, let me go back to... Yeah, the boudoir safe and the bunker. The shelter safe. We had a really funny time opening the shelter safe because I kept coming upstairs to this room to see what time it was and then running all the way back. And I don't know how to read, so I didn't read the line that was like, you can't open it in the same hour. Like, it has to have at least enough time. Yes, shelter safe is hilarious, I bet, because I was just wasting so many steps. But we got it. I think I did use a safe word and I was like, safe word, yes, no, am I being dumb? already paralyzed with choice. Because if we go downstairs, we could get to the foundation on, from what I remember, a lot fewer steps. I don't know if that benefits us, though, because I feel like we still have to run through the whole house to get what we need. But we should still go get our outside room. Hi, Julia. Welcome in. How are you? You're overrun with doggos. Pup Time loves you. We were just saying, Julia, how this is a practice day. I haven't played this game in 8 months. So I guess assume I know nothing. 69 steps. Nice. Oh, we might have also gotten, I don't know if it was last run, I think it was 2 runs ago, we got the sauna, the spa, and that gives you extra steps too, which is really helpful. Oh, we could just skip everything and try for a classroom day instead. Eight classrooms to the draft pool, like, really changes things. But that kind of makes me just want to use a practice run to try to get schoolhouse stuff and remember how the game works instead of trying on our first day back at the game to try to get to room 46. Vaylon, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you. Classroom run always fun. We only got up to grade 3 or 4. Yeah, we saw colors, numbers. We definitely saw maps, and that freaked me out. Duncan squish face. Look at him. He says, who are you talking about? Oh my god. I can't handle him. Maps, yeah. I had this stream set up to where I could show you all my screenshots, so let me try to get that pulled up again. Let me try to find the day with the schoolhouse stuff. Here we go. It was day 14. So if I open this, oh, Duncan, you don't want to stay with us? Sad. What a party pooper. You pointed out his squish face. He couldn't handle it. We do still have fishing open if you want to do that instead. Secret garden key. We haven't gotten to that room yet. Right. 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 Correct. Okay, and if I do this, can you see? Yeah. So I can share like in-game screenshots this way. This is how I can show you the tub. Many rooms still to discover. Yeah, we have things that I've seen, but I've never actually rolled them are cloister, trophy room, laundry, ladyship's chamber, vault, tomb, veranda, servants' quarters, secret garden, lost and found. And those are just the ones that I know of, but I haven't been able to go to them yet. And then I have the word Rina ? And I don't know what that means. So we won't talk about it. A full life-size poster of this map. I don't know what it means. This map means nothing to me so far. Who are these people? I want to learn more about the pizza lady. Oh yeah, here's all these like shapes. We did a little bit of shape stuff with the classroom. Shapes and colors. I should have notes on that somewhere. Oh, and then I have my classic count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes drawing. Yellow, orange, purple. This. Oh, it's backwards. Pokemon gym badges. They do kind of, actually. And then on the top of every day, draw an office. Draw an office. Please draw an office. It took me forever to draw an office. We've gotten a bunch of different times where we had safe deposit box keys, but weren't able to use them because we've never been inside the vault. The vault, I think, takes like 3 gems. It's kind of tricky. And we're looking for an admin key for Blackbridge. And also, I was thinking about, I kept saying I was hoping we would get like an East Gate thing, but I don't even know if that's true because there's nowhere for it in the menu. But there's still stuff I really want to see that's along the East Gate. This says the Devoted Moon and the Something Moon. Who's that guy? Hey, Mom, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. The Three of Tides. Isles of Orsay. Duncan, are you coming back? You're just coming back to look at me? Hi. You're so cute. I'm sorry I moved your blanket. It needs washed. It's very dirty. Jump up here. He's like, no, I want to sit on your lap where the blanket is. Okay, fine. Doing a fantastic job remembering things with the notes for 9 months away from the game. I don't know. I'm trying to show off before I actually play the game, and then everything falls apart. What does this say? Insectips? I don't know. So buffed for the game. Mora. Oh, wow, sorry. I can't read most of this stuff, so. Alright, yeah, let's go for Schoolhouse. Dig, 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 dig. My favorite thing in the game is the shovel. I don't remember if there's anything else to do in here other than just once you've drawn the schoolhouse, that means you can draw classrooms. Oh, sorry. Thank you. We did play a good portion of this game on controller, but I've converted to keyboard mouse, although that's gonna be hard with Duncan sitting on my lap. Secret garden. What do we do with... How am I supposed to know? This was a mistake. Library seems like a good idea. Storeroom is always good, but not here. Like, let's not draft a dead end just to start out. I can't remember if, and I don't think I can see it from here, can I? I can't remember if classrooms cost gems. Don't answer that, because there's a way for me to check after I get out of this screen. Oh, I forgot Lost and Found was... I think that's the one we got from exploding the wall. Duncan, get out of there. What are you doing? Do you want to play Game Boy? He's looking at all my Game Boy games. Let him play Game Boy. Alright. Which one do you want to play, Duncan? Are the classrooms not part of... Are they not listed? Because they're supposed to be part of the school? It's kind of weird, right? Okay, never mind then. I think we've checked everything out. So at a certain point, does this become not very useful anymore? I guess if I could redo anything, I would like... Do I want the super, super censored version of History of Arindia again? Or just start over from the beginning and do the Sightseer's Guide again? All of them, this was really useful to the drafting strategy. I have screenshots of it, though. I have screenshots of all of them. I don't know. Nothing like a book in your hands. That's very true. I feel like the music is a lot quieter this time around. Average day, 2 hours, 26 minutes. That's the average. Hey, Y Miser, how's it going? Welcome in. We've drafted more red rooms than any other category. That's really special. Hi, Drunk Decoys, welcome in. How's it going? Look at that puzzle record. Let's go. Love a parlor. Six upgrade discs. You've heard of sleep paralysis demon, but have you heard of decision paralysis demon? You know, I can't say I have. What does your decision paralysis demon look like? Most paid for passageway, yep. That tracks. Our one contraption. And our only purchase, I think. I think that's the only thing I bought from the showroom, maybe? I don't mean to avoid it, I can just never afford it. My decision paralysis demon is a bunch of tea tins, all shouting for me to choose the right one. Hi, Mistake, welcome in. Are you having tea right now? I've completed the 4th grade. Well, this was a nice room to draft for a hopeful classroom run. Whee! Just had a cup of sencha after staring in my cupboard for like 30 minutes. Nice. Oh, hang on. Gotta snooze the ad. Game settings. Okay. Too many good things drafted off of a library. I don't know that this is gonna be a bookshop run. I don't know any good ways to make a lot of money yet. Time for the first grade. This is where we learn colors. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, infinity, 9, 10. And this is the thing I just found my notes for that says yellow, orange, purple. So they got 2 of the 3 flags correct. Oh my god, these are my map notes for the basement for that one rotating room. Look how cursed this scribbling is. Alright, unfortunately, because we jumped into the game before the first ad, I don't have any more snoozes. So why don't you all stay here and practice your colors and catch some fish, and then we'll really get into things when we come back. Thanks, everyone. Nerves are dissipating slightly. I love making handwritten notes for puzzles and challenge games. They're one of my favorite things to hold on to. I have so many handwritten notes to remember forever, and maps. I'm gonna scrapbook them. I'm gonna frame them. Class is back in session. I love the little auto hide fishing noise. Okay. 3 minutes was enough time for me to say I don't want to do anything else in here. And I get redraws now. Because all of these suck. No, they're not so bad. But they're not great. Yeah, let's try it. A nook. You will always draw a library. Let's have 2 libraries. I hate when I get, like, the pantry was fine. When I get in this corner and I'm immediately like, no, I have to go north. And it's like, Jen, we have to finish the corner. This game is too stressful for me. Fascinated by 2 libraries. I don't think I don't think it's gonna work. I don't know, we can see what happens. Because I haven't drawn Mirror Room, so I don't think it would actually give us another library, right? Do you want to just do it for the science? We don't have any keys yet, so... And sometimes there's a gem in here, right? Oh, even better! My other favorite item. Oh, this actually has cute... Oh, look at that! It tells you how to do the billiards this early. I never even saw that before. Something has many secrets that something will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Cute. We love magnifying glass. And shovel. Alright, let's see if it gives us the option for a second library. It does! Weird! And it's the only thing that's not a dead end. Hi Tyler, welcome in. How's it going? This is gonna be a studious mansion. The studious manor. Still sick. Oh, I'm sorry. Not fun. I do not remember second library being an option. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Can I check out 2 different books? Yeah, I don't know. But how would if I draw a library next time, would 2 books end up in one library, or do I have to draw 2 libraries again to get both books? You would think they would just both show up in one. This is already a very silly... Oh, I already got the book I checked out. Day 19, November 25th. That's cool. Not that I needed this book, but... full of useful information. Redacted, 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 redacted. Alright, hang on. Give me a second. Yeah, speed reading. Because this actually would probably be a useful recap, especially on a classroom run. Blank. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Blank is no longer blank. Known to the average citizen of the elder generation, we must... permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Don't think that's what it really says. Detective Bon Margle is the funniest names in the game, yeah. Blank we must blank. Blank blankety blank blank. Permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon blank 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 blank. Lest our past be lost to the currents of time. It could say anything. Agera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king blank, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. I have a pen right here. I might as well take some of this down. I have it all screen capped, but like... maybe this will help me with something. Known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and... why is this in the way? Affluence. Here, go over here. Whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for unification of surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records by those bygone days are most limited to trade agreements. I can write affluence. We can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. Territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the blah 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 new kingdom was born. Era 2. Fourth king blank, who split the domain into 3 equal shares, realms for his children. Does this say first king? Yeah. But this doesn't say the name of the era. Okay. Eldest, it doesn't say the name of the land. What's a heart spring? Hey TT, how's it going? Welcome in. Northern Storms, a wild and untamed expanse at which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast. And then the middle child. Southern region, Eraja. Land steeped in tradition. Okay. Era 3. Sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of the distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developed a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Okay, now we have, whoa, throwing things around on the desk. Symbols for north, south, and middle. Sort of. South is the hourglass looking thing, which is purple. North is the mountains, which is yellow or orange. And then if I had to... Oh, and then I have this other note about Fenary, so maybe that's the other one. Hang on. Physical notes, huh? And of course now the music is gone. Oh, it's a heart and it's orange. Maybe. Although that doesn't look like a heart. So I don't know what that is. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. Third era was defined by blankety 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 blank commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond. Okay, so all that I can say about era 3 is cooperation, apparently. And then era 4, excuse me, kingdom entered the 4th era, different kind of ruler took reins of power. King Desolates the Third often seen drinking. The king of no one. Way too redacted for me to tell much else about this guy. Grand City of Fen. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and the investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us. Though I must confess, it was not as much of a help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of History of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about how this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margle, Redguard. Era 5. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the 4th era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, King Desolates III died October 5th. I don't know if that's important. And then Prince Learson of Fen declared himself monarch. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, Realm's regiments were hastily recalled from frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Red Prince? Prince Learson of Fen versus King Desolates the Fourth, and there was a war. Pacification of Fen. Gnarly. Is that the end? No. Fensurrection, yeah. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Hi, Happy. Thanks for the lurk. Welcome in. And the channel points. Thank you, thank you. Sickened by barbaric, form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ears and Nuance to join their cause. I don't know what realm that is. God. Hang on, let me find my maps. Maybe Nuance is the heart one. I don't know what, oh, sorry. The, here, this is like very strangely scaled. Microsoft is weird. Arch-Aries, Orinda-Aries, Araja. So that would be the middle one that the eldest child got with the mountains. You would think. Wait, no. Maybe. There's too many names. There's too many proper nouns in this game. And this is called Further Nuance. Okay. So if they got Arch-Aries and Nuance to help, is Fen-Aries in... Is that like... Is Fen the city in Orinda-Aries? That I don't understand yet, and I don't know if I'm meant to. Even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one of every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Oh my god. This game is crazy. Why am I even reading all this? Who cares? Current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three. Okay, Fen Ares, Archaeares, and Iraja once again stand united as allies. So what's the difference between Fen Ares and Arinda Ares? I don't understand that. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, mothers, and children. Yeah, as if Silksong lore wasn't enough. This game is just oops all lore. No combat. Just lore. But I don't get to check out another book. Wow. Yeah, that was just a blank page with one redacted word. It sure was. Nothing I can do with it now. Time for a classroom. Oh, it's in the worst spot. Oh. But so is commissary. I have to do it, right? I don't have to, but I'm going to. F. Yeah, this is where we learned numbers. And colors. Grade 2. Webb, how's it going? Welcome in. This is where we learn more billiards puzzle. They really love to teach you the billiards puzzle. That's the one reason to get an education in this game. All right. It's the only reason I went to school. Same. Let's go west. Wine! You get 3 gems from the wine cellar? But it's a dead end. Reshot and Port, welcome in. How's it going? I don't really want a dead end, but if we're gonna keep doing classrooms, I'm gonna need gems. But I can't roll classrooms without doors. This game is so silly. If we run out of gems, we could always just go downstairs, but I don't think there's any gems down there. I don't really remember. Regember. Right, right. Alright, there's a gem. We got a lot of keys this time around. Dead end, but we have a couple other doors now. Delicious. Time to visit. Swimbird. Burb makes me want to do a burb dance. Isn't it cute? I'm not gonna do the puzzle yet, but I'm gonna draw this. Pay my respects. Is there ever stuff in here? I mean, aside from like, I know there's gems in there, but we're gonna wait and see if we can't get more. I feel like I found something on the floor in here once. Oh, the door placement. What's the, I forget, there's a thing that lets you spin the rooms, and I forget what it is, but don't tell me. Cursed classroom run. I mean, this, like, has the potential to get us many, many grades if I can balance progressing in the manner. Like, I might want to skip this one just to make sure we don't get locked down in this corner, right? But there's 8. There's 8, so you would want one every rank, right? Ish. And now, since we don't have one in the bottom row, we'd have to have one with 2. Planning my 8-year education goals early, yeah. Trying to. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure we could get something out of the entrance hall going north, but I feel like corner rooms are so common, and I'm gonna do den. Didn't you all miss this? This will get us more gems from the funeral parlor. We can pay a visit to Pizza Lady. You have no idea? Sometimes there's money in here, but not always. Oh, hey! Thanks, Elchen. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks, pup. Pizza Lady. The first era. The era of hoes. The second era. Wait, that's the 4th era. The second era, the era of pizza. Still a test run, that's right. Alright, let's go this way. Try to connect some stuff. And get more classrooms. Okay, well. That's fine. Sometimes there's stuff in here, right? Don't we have... We did an upgrade for a room... that's like a corridor... green... Oh, quarry yard. Okay, yeah. Corridor... courtyard combo. Yay, that's what I was hoping would happen. Okay, perfect. Yes. And we got an extra gem from the den to pay for this. Good. This is good, I think. Although, that does give so much weight on the chapel giving us something useful to get out of here. I was excited and then I went, wait a second. Also went with Quarry Yard. Paragon Angel of Cuisine. Hi, Hat. Thank you for the good luck. It's good to see you. Do you need a nap in the bedroom? Yeah, maybe. You know what's gonna be in that entrance, that room off the entrance hall? Coat check. We're gonna go all the way through and get foundation and go into the basement and come back to the outside so that we can get that room at the very end of the run, and it's gonna be a coat check. Nah. Oh, yeah, that's right. No, we can't go downstairs. I think I forgot. Which is allowed because I haven't played this game in 8 months. I forgore. The council will allow it. Thank you. In that case, yeah. Since I'm gonna go bedroom. Keep the gems, because we're gonna need 8 of them. Well, 6. Yeah. For now. I don't know. Especially with already having a classroom on rank 3. But I don't know. It could be risky. But it's fine. It's a practice run. I don't need too much feedback on game choices. If I want answers to my questions, I will be direct about it. But for now, just keep in mind, not really looking for advice on choices unless I get really stuck and say safe word. Okay, nothing in here at the moment, but we got our steps. Yeah, not that anyone has done that. I just want to reiterate. Oh, actually, and I forgot to do our little pin message too. Please no backseating. Please no spoilers. Please no fun facts about the game. We haven't really run into any issues with this game. It's one that's like so taboo to spoil because there's just so much to do in this game. So many secrets. Okay, pantry's good. Get us some coins and back over to the east side of the house. I haven't played this. If I gave a hint, it was unintentional. No, you're good. You're fine. No best room option during a test run. It's all just practice. People that watch Bloop tend to be the people that understand the importance of the aha moment. Exactly. That's what I found. Or it's people that are like, I would never play this. I'm along for the ride. Thank you for streaming this. What is with all the classrooms having the most cursed door placement? Well, now they've kind of forced my hand, so I guess we'll see. This run was... Oh, we got our dice. That could be handy. Oh, I remember this room. I have screenshots from this room, but we already pulled the lever in the laboratory, which I would assume that this helped with, but I don't know. There's antimony, arsenic, aluminum, selenium, hydrogen and oxygen and nitrogen and rhenium. Okay, so now we have to walk back to the chapel. Good thing we got extra money from the pantry. I'm not even gonna bother going back to the funeral parlor. Okay. Better options. We have the car keys, but like not worth it with the dead end, because then we stop our progress. Unless, and this is a huge unless, we go outside, we go to the entrance hall, we draw the coat check and get our key to the basement, and then we go downstairs and then we pop up at the foundation and we continue that way. That's a big unless. That's the biggest unless that ever unless. If I was gonna do that, I should have gone back to entrance hall first. Yeah, I went funeral parlor. It's been fun. It's been fun to experiment with, because, like, I mean, and all the parlors probably function the same way, but we've learned... No, they don't. So we've learned that... So right now, because I have 2 red rooms, the funeral parlor has 2 gems, but if I go and get another red room, and I go back to the funeral parlor, the gem count will go up. It's not based off of when you draft the funeral parlor, it's based off of how many red rooms when you start the game, which is pretty cool. I don't even remember the other options for the parlor. Because how many gems do you normally get before you get a parlor upgrade? 2 gems? Okay, so it goes up to either 3 gems or 2 keys for multiple attempts. And if you lose in the normal parlor, nothing happens, right? You just don't get the gems. Okay, but for a classroom run, and I can also redraw, but that's not really necessary. I feel like West Wing, we have to just keep going. I went 3 gems, but felt like bonus gems from Funeral might have been better in the long run. I think the most we've gotten is 5, and that was cool. Hey, Mistake, thanks for the channel point challenge. And those gems might have allowed us to open like showroom or something, or attic. I think attic takes 3 gems, and we did finally open that. Okay, I'm leaning West Wing Hall. Putting a dead end here is silly, even though it's a meme and I love it. We also only have 1 gem left. Here's another date. We found October 5th and we found June 15th. Not that either of those mean anything, but whatever. Refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Now I wonder if that means something that I never realized. We haven't seen, security yet. I feel like we've been lucky and gotten it pretty early in a lot of runs. Do I want to do drawing room or do I want to roll my dice? Kind of want to roll my dice. Kind of want to try to get something that doesn't force me to spend my gem. Hi, Junie. Welcome in. How's it going? Well, we could get to grade 4. Look cute for the day. Aw, thank you. Had to go with the big ol' heart earrings again. Ties our record. We could tie it, but then I feel like I should go back to Funeral Parlor to get the gems in case we draft another one. I don't know. This game is stupid. I guess in picking dining room, my hope would be that I draft 1 classroom off of the dining room path to get grade 4, and 1 classroom off of the West Wing Hall path to get grade 5, and then we will have passed our record. If I pull classroom right now, we get our record, but then I have to pull it, and I only have 1 chance to progress with West Wing Hall. But there's a chance we don't pull it for either, and then we also just match our record, and we don't even, or we don't match our record at all. I don't know. It's I really screwed myself over with the east side of the house, but we just didn't have good options. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about the garage correctly anyway. You can't get outside unless you get the breaker box, so never mind. We just could have gotten in the boot of the car, but that wouldn't have been worth it. I don't know. It's so silly to pull dining room, like, just for the door placement and not actually wanting to have a meal there, but it doesn't hurt. I'm gonna do it. How does the garage help if it's open? It doesn't, but I was talking about going outside and then hoping that that room next to the entrance hall is the coat check, which my coat check has my basement key. Very, very silly for the bit moment, but we've had more what's the word? Ridiculous things happen. Ridiculous isn't the word, but I can't. Absurd things happen. Oh, this is so dumb. Now, do I go in here or do I run in and go get my gems real quick? Well, we still have a gem. No better reason to choose rooms than for the bit. Exactly. Show me the secret garden. Wait, you can? Whoa! I was wondering if that was a thing you can do, and it is. You can just do it. Wow, look at all the fruit. Wow. Well, that's nice. Okay, cool. Good. Good decisions were made. A broken lever. I love the green room musics. Can I shake the tree? Give me that fruit. Yeah, this is my first time in the secret garden. We've pulled secret garden key many times, but I didn't know what to do with it. I'll just write a note. It's not a secret anymore, I guess. Let me check it off my list of things. Okay. Check it off my list of things I knew existed but had never been able to enter. Oh, we need the jackhammer again. Maybe. It's so pretty out here. Why would you do this? Secret garden. Secret garden. Oh. Okay, hang on. I'm not done here yet. Just taking a good look around. Taking it all in. Spread fruit through the house. Wow. Yesterday was all about meat and today is all about fruit. That spins the big arrow. Does this spin the little one? No. Aha! Oh, no way! Get out of here. Shut up. Who needs a broken lever when you have a secret garden lever? West antechamber. This is probably the run. Don't you dare. You take that back. Don't you put that pressure on me. Alright, well that was kind of cool. Alright, enjoy the Secret Garden music for as long as it lasts. We're getting an ad. I don't want you to miss anything, so I'm going to take a quick little stretch break, and I'll see you soon. Thanks, everyone. I was thinking on break, I remember that you can't just draft this room. You do have to be along an outer wall, so we did that, and we could technically still get a jackhammer. We need a battery pack and also something, and also a hammer? I don't remember. Don't tell me. And a crafting room or whatever they're called. Workshop. Thought I heard just eating. Eating is one of the oldest Valentine's Day traditions. Okay. Don't let me forget this. No, I'll remember. I didn't take a screenshot of this, but I think it's fine. I ended up watching the VOD a lot for this game. Or just going back to the day, like, reminder of what things I saw on which days was very helpful. I wish we had a shovel. Okay, shall we press on? I kind of want to go back to the dining room before we go east. Is that silly? Yeah, that's silly. That's dumb to... Well... Is it... I wonder if it's less likely to be locked drafting from rank 4 than rank 5. But you shouldn't answer that, but I'm kind of curious now that it's entered my brain. If nothing else happens, this run was a success because we got the secret garden for the first time. And the music lasted the entire break, and it's still going. Alright. I'm gonna draft north and see what we get. Is that dumb? Hard to go. It's hard to go west, but we can go east. I don't know. Why? I mean, I guess billiard isn't the worst thing that could happen. We could get a key card. We could get some money. We could get gems. I just had a restroom break. I don't need to draw the lav. Even though I would love to see the tub, I don't need to do lavatory. Well, we could. I'm not going to draw a lavatory, but if we drew it, we would get another gem in the funeral parlor. Do we remember how to do the billiard puzzle? Well, we'll find out. Tub? Tub. I don't really want to re-roll if I'm not, like, trapped. So let's just go ahead and do this. And now do I want to draw this other door before I enter the room? Did you do your classroom homework? Yeah, I don't know. Thankfully, actually, I don't know. I was gonna say thankfully there's no consequence for getting the billiard room terribly wrong, but I've never seen that. I've gotten it wrong many times in a row, but I don't know if there's like a limit to that. Maybe this will be a classroom. Oh, I thought this was... Oh. That's good. I was thinking this was... a corridor, but no, it's a great hall for free. These don't cost any gems. Wow. All right, I'm gonna draft this, and now I'm gonna go play the billiard game to see if we can get extra keys. And that opens. Now we can start going east again. Oh. Yeah, that was a good draft for sure. Alright, let's see what's in here. Sometimes there's little goodies sprinkled around this room. Not this time. There should be fruit in here. There should be fruit in every room. No, we didn't make it to room 46 yet, Magus. Not yet. We were close the last time I played 8 months ago. Well, close, you know, relatively speaking. The closest I've ever gotten. Wow. It's the longest one we've seen so far. Hmm. 5 minus 1 minus 2 times 2 is 4 times 3 is 12. Times 2 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. Nice. What's that? Ooh la la! I remember this item. This helped us a lot on the last time I played. I think this got us the mechanarium for the first time. Yeah, we opened the door to 46, but we weren't able to open an antechamber door. Well, but that's a key for Great Hall. I was hoping we might get a key in here. Now, do we draft from this room or do we walk back down? That's the same thing I asked in the last room. Or do we walk back down to the Great Hall? I kind of want to go, like, try to go east before I start trying to go north. Also, we have an antechamber door open already in this run. We have the west side open. So if we pull another lever in the Great Hall, we could have 2 antechamber doors open, which is unheard of. Who could dream of such a thing? But if we get in the antechamber, it doesn't really matter. Because we don't have the basement key. No. Wait. Okay, sorry, I know. It's the first time I played in 8 months. The basement key, I have one in a coat check. I don't know, and don't answer this, but I don't know if that is the only one that exists. So if we get to the antechamber, it'll be empty. Or if I can have 2 basement keys in one run. But there isn't a second one if I don't draw a coat check. That's interesting. I remember thinking about that, but I haven't had to think about it in a long time. I forgot that there's a basement key in the... Everybody's like, Jen, what are you talking about? You don't have a basement key. Yeah, because I have one in coat check. And in our previous run, we started the day pulling a coat check using the basement key and going downstairs to the basement before doing anything else. So if that was confusing, I hope I cleared it up. Antechamber is the coolest name for a room, like, in general. There's so many antechambers in La Mulana that when I got to this game, I was like, oh my god. They're still doing antechambers. Alright, so I'm gonna do what I said. Maybe use some of our keys in here. This room always, like, freaks me out. Does it freak you out? And I can try some of these and see if they're all locked. Just not the north, south, east, west ones. Is antechamber and room in the game antechamber? I think... Do I own that game? I think I do. Alright. I'm assuming they're all locked. Unless you get the thing that makes it so all the doors are unlocked. I forget what that is. This game is so weird. I feel like I should use the silver key here, like right north of the Great Hall, just to hope that we don't get stuck there, right? And that we could at the very least make it into the foundation. Or I should use it up here. If I can hang on to it for that long. I might not even need to open very many of these Great Hall doors. And we still have 2 gems waiting for us in the funeral parlor. So if we get to rank 8, hopefully I can have enough steps to go back to the dining room to get 1,000,000 steps from the meal. I don't know what meal it is yet. Hey Lunar Waffles, welcome in. How are you? Lore Manor, Fortress City in disguise. Yes. We're refreshing our memories. It's been a long time since I played this. It's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long time, but my time is finally near. I can see my dreams come alive again. Sorry, temporary Enterprise song break. Well, shoot. Security isn't really that useful without the utility closet. Right? See, this is something that I'm not going to remember. But we could access the computer and we could we could like run an experiment if we really feel like it. That song rules. Thank you, Junie. I think so. Or do I risk redrawing floor plans? But then maybe not having as good of a door placement. I mean, security door placement is about as good as you can get. I think I should just take it. We've kind of lost the plot with the classrooms, but I think that's okay. It might be worth it to draw it, but then turn around, walk back to the funeral parlor. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get back to the Great Hall again. We'd be all the way down to 39. But there might be fruit in some of those rooms. And there might be stuff in the dining room. We haven't actually entered it yet. I was AFK, but I heard that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let's do that. We're not gonna go inside yet. It's the same. Okay, let's walk through dining room first just to check on it. It doesn't really matter. Oh, no, I would have to open it first. Oh. Well. I was thinking that door was open already, but it's not. I could check and see if it's... I'm assuming it's locked. But you know what happens when you assume? Oh my god, imagine using... I wonder if it would even let you use the silver key. That would be so dumb. Waste a key just to make an easier path for myself. But if we know what type... But we can check what type of room it is by spending 2 steps to go in and out of the room. And then we can know what type of meal it is. Which is worse, spending 2 steps or spending a key? I think spending a key is worse. Oh, thank you, Lunar. 'Cause I've got faith of the heart. It grows on you over time. Okay. This is an official Faith of the Heart Stan account. Oh, we're gonna lose money going in the chapel again. Of course we are. No fruit? Curses. Wait, you don't get to see what it is yet? Oh. I misremembered. I thought you got to see what it was. And then you couldn't, it wasn't served until, oh, you have to draw a kitchen to see what it is. Dang it, I forgot. Oh well. Good science. Hey Mickey, how are you? Thanks for contributing to the Channel Point Challenge. Thanks for the good luck. Well, that's fine. We get to visit this deer head. Oh, this is like a weird little between room of the Great Hall. Oh, that's so strange. Okay. Going back to the West Wing Hall. I saw that song because it was the theme song to the last of the old Trek shows. Oh, here's one of our fruit. Good, good, good. Do you count Enterprise as old Trek? And if so, why? And where is your cutoff for new Trek? Just curious. For me, yes. Old, nah. Oh, is there fruit in here? Where would it be? Sure, it's old Trek. Enterprise happens in the same timeline as First Contact movie, so it's old Trek to me. So then what is the first new Trek? Is it 2009 movie? I feel like that's it for a lot of people. I'm just curious. For me, it's classic, then Rick Berman, then Alex Kurtzman and Kelvin. New Trek is when it got parted out and they're like, do what's popular currently and slap. I don't agree with that. It's all still Trek. Oh, fruit. But if you want to divide it into like newer era, then I think 2009 is a pretty noticeable turning point, I guess. Oh, you're good, Junie. Yeah, of course your opinion matters. If you haven't seen a lot of Trek, then it's hard to really make a distinction, but that's okay. It's new because it's set farther in the past, yeah. That's funny, too, that it's like the oldest Trek. Rip Leonard Nimoy, for sure. Not saying New Trek is bad, they're just kind of doing what's currently popular. I feel like New Trek still is in the spirit of Trek and is all still equally Star Trek. It feels a lot different, but I don't think it's just doing what's popular. I think they're good shows. I really like New Trek and Old Trek. I can get why people don't like New Trek, because it is very different, but saying it's not Star Trek is false to me. All right, now we actually got to use our brains. Speaking of false, the gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Wow, I haven't done one of these in so long. All right, refresh time. There will always be at least one box that is true. There will always be one box that is false. Only one box has the prize. I don't like to pick up the key until I know which one we're doing either, just in case. And then how we usually do this is if the gems are in the blue box, then hang on. Then this is false. Because it's the false box and the gems are in it? Oh, that's a wicked one. But then would this also be in the false box? What does that even mean? Okay, that was a bad way to start. Only one of the other boxes is false. I feel like these would both be false if the gems were in here, and then same as this one. If the gems are in this one, only one of the other boxes is false. Oh, I hate this one. Of course, this would be my first one back. It's fine. We need practice. And if I don't open anything, we don't lose any steps. We just came back here to get gems, but we could go over to the entrance hall room. Only one of the other boxes is false. I mean, this would have to be true because there's only one false ever, according to the rules. Oh, no, that's not true. Okay, hang on, hang on. Bear with me. At least one. Not always one of each, but at least one. They can't all be false and they can't all be true. Okay, okay. This could be false. I'm leaning on it being this one, but I can't articulate why yet. If this is false, then these could both be true. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. If those are both true and this one is false. You know what I mean? Very hard to articulate these sometimes. It's weird wording to say only one, implying that two of them are. Now let me try this again, because since these say the same thing, then the outcome would be the same for it being in either of these boxes. I feel like this is just a paradox. Because if the gems are in here, then wherever the gems are becomes a false box. So if the statement, the gems are in the false box, is false, it's breaking me. Oh. Yeah, thanks, mods. Sorry, everybody. It's best to just let me do these and then we can talk about them after. One plus one plus two plus one plus one. So then if this is, okay, so then if they're in one of those, this says only one of the other boxes is false. If they're in here and this is a false box, the gems are in the false box. That would be true, true. Stay with me for a second. One of the other boxes is... I don't know. This just is throwing me off calling it a false box. We have 51 steps. If we fail this, we lose 30 steps, and it's the first time ever failing a parlor. The run doesn't die. That's the funny thing. We can still... I mean, it only takes 5 steps to get back to Great Hall. I just can't wrap my head around. The gems are in the false box. So if they're in here, this statement becomes false. So they're not in the false box. So if they're not in the false box. Ugh. Or if you say the gems are in the false box, and that is in fact a true statement, and they're in here, then it's not a true statement anymore. Because they're in a true box? Yeah. I think that articulated the best I can do. God. All right. Enjoy telling me why I'm wrong. This one made so much more sense. Only one of the other boxes is false. And if that's false, now I can't explain this one anymore. Hi, Dax, and welcome in. then this would be true, and this would be true, and this would be false. And that's allowed. You can have 1 false and 2 true. Oh, thank God. 30 steps is a lot. 30 steps is valid for overthinking yourself like 6 times. Now do we want to spend the steps to go check out the entrance hall? Kind of, right? At least open it. Thank you for the bits. Oh my gosh, we have... Oh, whoa. Did you see how broken Mix It Up bot is for that? I never noticed that before. We have Hollow Knight alerts for blueprints. Mix it up, and then mix it up. I just need to make this a little bit narrower. All right, let's continue. If I was wrong, I was gonna have you explain it to me, but since I was right, we're just moving on. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the 2 to check out this. So brave for choosing funeral parlor. It's worth it, but it causes scenarios like that where I'm like, hang on, chat, we gotta hang out here for a while. Hey, Dingle Dangle, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the channel points. All right, we can get some items. I mean, that's all I could hope for here at this point. Reroll for coat check, but I don't know that that's really necessary. I don't even remember what comes in the mailroom. I am so sick of seeing mailroom. We get it every time. Why? I must have increased its... I must have done something with it in the conservatory and forgotten because, oh my God, I am so sick of mailroom. A gem and a key card. That's pretty good. We haven't seen any electronically powered doors yet, but hey. Oh, and a banana. Any fruit in there? I bet there's a bunch in this corner, but I don't think we're gonna go back through there. Oh, we could. I forgot it kind of loops back, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, it doesn't. My eyes played a trick on me. We could go. It would be like 6 or 7, oh no, steps. And then we would hope that there would be fruit, but like, is it really necessary? No, because we have 50 steps right now. That's fine. Oh, banana. Classic looking for fruit through a doorway. Yep. I'd never open a box. We are 8 of 8 for parlor puzzles. Oh, I see. Look at that orange in the distance. How many? I don't even remember what the orange gives you. 1? 5. So worth it. Excellent, excellent. The banana is in the false box. Is there a banana in here? An irreverent banana? Don't think about that for too long. Orange, you glad to see it? Okay. Yes, actually. We're gonna run out of coins. But we got so many from the pantry and our allowance that it's fine that we keep having to go through the chapel. Yeah, the steps are the limiting factor. So you start the game. Can anybody remind me when you start the game how many steps you have? And then different things you do can supplement that. Any fruit in here? Did I already do this? I might have already done this. All right. Oh, I think security tells us. No, it doesn't tell us which rooms have things. It tells us how many there are out in the world. And they could be in rooms we haven't gone to yet. Oh, but this is locked. Damn it. I should have just opened this. But how many? But we still only have 2 keys. How many? How? You start with 50. Okay. That was dumb. And we know it's locked from the other side, but we don't know it's locked from this side. But I have to spend a step to find out whether it's locked or not. Good thing I picked up that extra fruit. Gosh darn it. Whatever. I don't want to talk about it. That coffee kind of looks sus. I wouldn't drink that. You know, I don't think I've ever taken a good look at how these screens change from run to run. And now I feel kind of silly about it. Music. Okay, library we definitely already drafted. Wine cellar we had the opportunity to draft and chose not to. Nook we drafted. Corridor. Storage room. I don't know why I'm writing these down. I think that's a spare room. We had the opportunity, but we didn't draft it. Closet. I gotta watch some VODs. That looks like a office. An office, a nursery. Another nook. Another closet. Oh, that looks like an archive. Ew. That is a room I've never seen before. Maybe that's the trophy room? Or sort of looks almost like the showroom. But that's the showroom right there. The pool. The dancing room. The ballroom. And the vault. ×2. Weird. Don't ask me why I never thought to do that, but we're here now. Let's boot this thing up. Need to keep an extra eye on the vault, apparently, yeah. One fruit. 3 keys. So We have a key card. I forget how this works. Set security level. So we want it to go up because that would give us more keycard opportunities if we run out of keys or whatever. And then I forget what this is. If for some reason the power goes out, we want them to unlock. Not that it would matter if we have a key card, but sure. Swan song. Haven't had to do that in a long time. Here's the dial-up. Good noise, right? Oh, right. We can't do this. That's why I wanted to draw the office for so long. Do we want to get into... Do we want to try to do an experiment? We could. I don't know that we need to log into the shelter computer. We love science. Or we could log into the office to check our email, which I don't think we need to do. I don't remember what else. Oh, I think... Is the office the one where you can, like, do payroll? We could do payroll, but we don't really need a ton of coins yet. I know, I do love science. Payroll is only nice if you roll a conference room. I mean, it's nice, whatever, but it's nice. It's so much nicer if you roll conference room. Is there... Have we seen a room? I don't think we have. Where, like, all the fruit that's been dispersed is then consolidated into one room. Like, I don't think the kitchen does that. But don't answer that. I'm not sure. All right, sure. Let's just... Let's go to the lab. Yes, we're going to use Blackbridge. Continue. All right, here's our choices. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a rune, whenever you draft a shop, or each time you eat an apple, which would have been nice before we got all that extra fruit, but whatever. Set your dice to 2. Wait, I hate all of these. I mean, I hate steps to 40 and... Well, I don't hate steps to 40. But what happens if we do end up getting the meal from the dining room? Then I don't know that that steps to 40 is a good thing. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Would be so helpful if we had like a showroom run or a vault run. No, not a vault run. Vault takes a bunch of gems to unlock. Yeah, you're pretty in control, so... But drafting, you don't get to prepare for what you see when you draw. So if you're not ready to set your steps to 40 and then you draw and there's a shop that you really want to draft, but you can't because you don't want to set your steps to 40, you can't back out of that decision. I don't know that any of these are particularly beneficial except for the steps thing. So do I make it each time you eat an apple, but then I don't eat any apples until I'm ready to go to 40 steps, assuming I can get back to whatever room the apple is in? It could be like a very last-ditch effort to get a bunch of steps at the end of a run, potentially. That's the only one I really like. I don't really want to mess with my drafting unless I do like the drafting thing and then the dice. It would just happen to give us more dice rolls, more dice rolls, more dice rolls, potentially. Because I don't think there's a way to add dice rolls. Oh, we'll try it. Because we have 45 steps and a dining room. I feel like this run is more likely to run into a dead end or run out of gems than it is for us to run out of steps. That's just a hunch. 2 of these benefit you if you're under the threshold and the other is a trade-off. What does gold do? Gold gets you items in shops. And those can be keys, they can be gems, they can be all kinds of different things. Like it could be a shovel so that you can get the items in a dig spot. It could be lockpick kit so that you don't need keys, but that's if you roll a shop and depending what the shop has in stock. Lots and lots of gold can get you books, can get you things in the showroom, but that's like 40, 50 plus gold, I think. I don't remember. It's been a while. Which is when this would be really useful. But again, that's like if you draft a showroom or if you draft a bookstore. And I don't think we're going to draft a bookstore because we already drafted 2 libraries. And I think the bookstores are always connected to the libraries. So I think we kind of made a pass on that for this run. We're going to do the dice because maybe we should return to the classroom thing and try to re-roll to get classroom. You know? Or apple and dice. Either of these is fine. Does that change you getting steps when you eat an apple? I don't know. Gosh. This is very silly. Whatever. Thank you. This has been Overthinking It with Jen. And now, did I look over here? I don't see any food. Don't see anything on the floor. So now we continue our journey east. Time for no shops. Well, you know what? I don't like your attitude. Huh. Good thing I have 1 dice roll. Wow. Now I wish I had taken the apple thing. Does it round up for half steps or round down? I mean, it's not the worst thing that ever could have happened because we do still have our silver key. So I'm not like the most worried I've ever been about going north. But, and we have 3 gems, but we still haven't rolled another classroom. Hi Monster, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for contributing your channel points. I'm cracking you up. Good. I think I have that effect on people with this game. Dude, there's just something about me in this game. Semi, thank you for the channel points. Love the indecisiveness. It's what makes this game so fun. This is why I'm really liking Disco Elysium, because literally every dialogue interaction is, well, if I do this, well, what if I do this? Well, is this going to mean something? Even though, like, none of them really have any consequence. It depends. But I just get to revel in decision making for hours, and I love it. Everyone gets to play the way they want. That's right. You like Disco? Yeah, I really like Disco Elysium so far. What rank is this? 5? We're still not very close to rank 8 for the dining room benefit. But we can get closer to rank 8 if we have a north-facing door. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not giving up half my steps. That's ridiculous. Vote for Jen to have the nuclear codes. Yeah, give them over. Give them here. I like Corey Yard. Sometimes you get a sledgehammer. We're one step closer to the jackhammer. If we ever make it back to the secret garden. No fruit. Gain a gem. Look at that. That's kind of nice. It's not a classroom. I think I've given up on my dreams of completing the 8th grade. Or, now this counts as some, it gives you what, a couple of steps because it's a bedroom, but this would be double bedroom benefits and a dead end. I like this one. And a fruit? No fruit. Oh. I didn't know that was a... Oh, I did know that was a thing. Okay. Double bedroom benefits. I don't know what you're talking about. What could that possibly mean? What could that possibly sound like? Alright, and then let's see where this dead end goes. A classroom! Maybe I will finish the 8th grade. This is such an interesting run. Okay, I'm gonna do it. That gives us the opportunity to maybe get to the 5th grade for the first time. And there's probably fruit in here. And we have a magnifying glass, and I don't know if I had one for these maps before, so that's actually kind of a huge deal. Wow. Mora, Mamora, Dauja, Vea, Fenmora. The outer circle. That looks like the observatory. And we get cool music in this classroom. What is that? Teaching about observatory stuff. Oh gosh, do you remember that we can spin all of the little globes? Need to know the artists for the maps. They're so sick. They're really cool. Eclipse? Oh, interesting. In eclipse. Oh, what the hell? It's Ho Lady. Everybody's here. The gang's all here. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to. It's so hard to screenshot magnification stuff. So I'm gonna draw a couple things and then I'll just have to make some clips later if I need to. Ho lady, you know, the lady with the hoe. I think this is bass clarinet, someone told me. It sounds like bassoon. But I can imagine those two instruments sound similar. Are eclipses and in eclipses like a thing in real life? There's the chimney sweep. A sad clarinet. Isles of Orsay. Okay. 3 of Tides. People with like feathery, bushy jackets. I don't know what that's all about. Who's this guy? Devoted Circle. Oh, is that the guy and those are the 3 children? Is that King Oris? Don't answer that. Rogue Moon, Devoted Moon. Devoted Orbit, 24 hours? Is there a rogue orbit? Sphere, 3rd era. Okay, right. This means something now. 3rd era is the era of cooperation, supposedly. So maybe this Arinda Aries name changes from era to era. And then we have a whole book about these thingies, but I'm not gonna read it. It has a bunch of redacted stuff too. I think we have to buy it from the bookstore. Who's this balloon lady? Nuance. Alright, is there any other tiny text on this one? Maybe we look at these people? Where's Pizza Lady? They've forgotten about Pizza Lady. Oh, wait, this is third era too. Okay, maybe it all is third era. Et sphere and Ore sphere. This is like a whole other part of the world that we don't know about. It wasn't in that book, because that book was about Arindia. Ooh, are these the funeral parlor boxes? They kind of look like it. Tor, rot. Rot for red. 1, 5, 3, 8, 2, 6, 4, 7. And then a bunch of angles. What incarnation? I feel like this circle thing looks so familiar. I drew this. What's that? Does anyone know what that is? I think maybe that was the doors in the basement. Like once we got to the antechamber, the door 46 lever room, that they were arranged that way. I could be wrong. Can't help you there. It's just a bunch of blobs. Alright, I'm gonna draw this and then we're gonna take another break. Three, 5, 1, 7, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Extra lines, all 8 degrees apart. Six, dotted line 2, Tor. And then there's a thing that says 58 degrees. Okay. We've got Sacred Circle again. A tree, spiral of stars. Is there any text I need this for? Costa Rica. North circle. bunch of this symbol. And a little I for information at the pole. I think the I is for something else. Who's this cutie? With a blindfold and a vulture? Eagle? Vulture? And a bat. Ringtail, welcome in. How's it going? South Key. And then this thing. Oh, the music stopped. It said, "You're taking too long in this room." Okay, well, unfortunately, we do have an ad coming. I snoozed it as many times as I could. But we'll keep looking this as soon as we get back. Sorry, Ringtail, for the bad timing. I know. I want to look at it more, and I don't want to be interrupted with advertisements. So enjoy fishing. I'll put some music on since the bass clarinet cut out. And we'll be right back. Thanks, everybody. It's nice when the music comes in. But right now it's just awkwardly silent because we lost our oboe, clarinet, bassoon. Okay, so I was looking at this. South, I need a new piece of paper. North is like this little information I, and south is like this infinity 8. And then this has snakes, plants along the border, but more importantly, a little grid thingy. And then it has different symbols at different markers. There's like a diamond over here. And like an hourglass over here. Okay. Ambiguous deep woodwind, yeah. This is cool. I don't know what it means. Star, star, dot, 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 star, dot, dot, star. Other kind of star, dot, other kind of star, 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 dot, dot, star. I was thinking like Morse code at first, and then they threw in a secret third thing. Can you see that without the magnifying glass? Yeah. I can read that okay without it. I don't see any other, like, words on here that I can't read. And for all I know, I might have had the magnifying glass last time I was here. But it sure is nice. We've got Ajsi or Saija. Oh, interesting. And then Orsi. And whatever this is. These are they oceans? What are they? And these aisles are those aisles, I think. All right, well, I think we passed the 4th grade. Oh, were we ever able to decipher all this? I don't know that I was. Why not? How come I didn't do this worksheet? One of these is nuance, I think. One of these is arch Aries. One of these is the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this person got 5 out of 7 right. Let me check my notes. I don't know if I ever did screenshots of these. No, I did. I have a C minus, a C minus, a B minus. And then I don't think I got both of these B minus screenshots. So let me get that really quick. Patricia. Good job, Patricia. You're helping me. Okay, this is day 19, but I'm putting these in the day 14 folder because that's the last time we were in this room, and I want them all in the same place. I have Artie, Anders, Patricia, Kathleen, and Proja. Okay. Let me put them up on the screen for you. I am going to turn the music back on. This is... Do I need to make a chart for this? Oh, Lord. What's the only one I know? North is the heart, I think. Middle is the mountains. No, middle... Yes, is the mountain. South is the hourglass. Supposedly, from that book we read. I'm going to draw my own version of these. This is just like that time I drew a map of the United States. So I think this person, the only thing from the far right-hand side they got right was the hourglass. The rest of the map, I have no idea. Because we've got names, but I don't know that I've ever seen a symbol associated with nuance. We talked about it in that book. So I think the rest of them I'm going to have to deduce based off of who got what right and wrong. We've got Korarika, Vera, Morajai, and Nuance are the remaining 4. This is annoying. Oh, I don't, but, oh. I don't think my notes are right on the book that I read earlier. I think I got confused between like middle child and middle province or something. I don't know. I thought I was doing pretty good on that, but I think one of the symbols is blocked out. And I think it's the one for the central area. And I think you can very clearly see in that book that the northern one is mountains too. But I put them by the wrong like names. You know what I mean? Meant for that to be instead of nopers. Oh, you're good. So I think they're all getting the mountain ones correct and the hourglass, but they're getting the middle one maybe wrong or right, I don't know, because it was blocked out on my notes. But it was something like kind of vertical looking, like the diamond, or the other one makes sense. And the only other label I've got... Oh, you know why I didn't spend much time in this room? I think I was sick the day that we streamed this room before, and my brain was like, nah, I can't do this right now. Okay, so how am I supposed to tell which is which from this squished top-down view nonsense? Also, it says South Key, but like, what is this landmass with the 8 over it? Because there's nothing here on this map. Or here. What's the point of doing this right now? I hope this isn't a political statement. They gave a symbol here that's not even on the... I don't think anybody else used this one. I hope it is a political statement, Kathleen. I feel like that is the closest that we've seen to what I remember being redacted from the history book. And it's redacted. So this teacher is like, no, no, no. We rewrote history. That's not the symbol for that country anymore. Back in the second era. C-, but it doesn't say how many out of how many. But I think it's 4 out of 7. It's whatever this person got. Yeah, 4 out of 7. I hope this game isn't relevant to current era. Everybody seems to be doing... What is this? Pentagon for the middle one? And diamond. For the 4 out of 7 correct, let's see if they're all doing the same for those 4. No. Oh, they got the hourglass one wrong. But they're doing the same one for the heart and the tilty thing as this person. And then these are maybe all wrong. They got 4. This person got 5. Wait, hang on. I'm already lost. I don't think... Okay, yeah, I think they got the 4 on the right wrong and all of these 3... Or, I mean, the 4 on the right correct and all these 3 wrong, which would be a 4 out of 7. This person got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this one's wrong and this one's wrong. And then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4. That checks out. I don't know if there's other ways that make the same thing work out, but let's just go for it. They kind of match the shape of the continent a tiny bit. No, just the rainbowy one does. Can I, if I open my photo folder, do I have a copy of a blank one? No. So let's make a copy of a blank one. And save it. And I can do markup. Big brain time. Hey Otter, welcome in. Trying to. I don't know if I'm succeeding. Okay, only I'm gonna have to like zoom in here. Ooh, I can even add colors? Oh, wow, too much power. Oh. A little too thick of a pencil here. Okay. I don't know any of the other colors associated with anything. I know this one. Oop. No, go back to the little hand tool. Oh no. There we go. It wasn't letting me scroll. Okay. And then for these ones, I'll just do... I want it to be a little narrower. I think. This is nuance. This is, okay, so is this like after the Fensurrection we got a new flag, maybe? But do you have a flag? Okay. Oh, it got cropped out on the... Here we go. Hi Mike, how's it going? Welcome in. Sorry, I had chat covered with my notebook, with my coloring page. DLC with whiteout and a red marker, and the only use is to be able to give that kid an A+. Had a good donut. Oh, I went to Dunkin' Donuts today. I didn't end up getting a donut. I just wanted like a breakfast sandwich and a drink. But they had all the cute pink and red and white sprinkle Valentine's Day donuts out. They were out of, what are they called? Munchkins. They were completely out. Because they had these cute Valentine's Day tins that you could fill with Munchkins. It's a good idea. Nothing says I love you like fried dough. Recently moved. Oh, gotcha. Congrats on the move. It's tough at first, but I believe in you. You'll get through it. You'll meet some people. It'll be worth it. Oh yeah, should I give myself a grade too? I couldn't hold a straight face anymore. Really good handwriting for this teacher. It's a masterpiece. Walter White grading, not even close. Oh my god. Fried dough's preferred medium for literally all messages, truly. Oh yeah, somebody who said happy heart-shaped pizza day earlier. With dough. What else can you get in the shape of a heart on Valentine's Day? Right, I'm saving this. So now we learned the symbols for nuance, Orinda Aries, maybe, Morajai, Vera, and Korarika. And is this entire side of the globe called Moraven? I don't know. Don't answer that. I have no idea. Some teachers write horribly. Yeah, it happens. It's hard to write with Microsoft Paint. Style, tools. Oh yeah, what's over here? Okay. So what we were talking about, the city of Fen. Do I have a screenshot of this? Yes. Arch Aries to the north, Iraja to the south. So what it was Orinda Aries and then it became Fen Aries? I'm still a little bit fuzzy on all of this. And we read a book that was the history, a different, it was sightseeing. It wasn't the history. It was like sightseeing in Reddington or something like that. Horus was the first king. Oh, Horus isn't the one that split the land, though. The fourth king was the one that split the land. And then in Era 5, when King Desolate III died, Prince Learson of Fen, so of Fen, declared himself the monarch. Even though King Desolate IV would normally be the monarch. And there was a huge civil war. And they had Fen called in Nuance to fight. Hi Sumo Jamma, welcome in. God, I don't know. I don't know why we did all this, but we did, so I hope you enjoyed it. This room was a dead end, too. We have to go back and continue trying to go north. And maybe get more classrooms. Less than 4,000 points? Oh my gosh, we're so close. RPG for a day is happening very soon. Oh, I should have done the apple test because we did actually end up eating an apple. I don't know why I didn't do that. Oh well. Don't think about it too hard, Jen. So now let's draft north out of security. I still don't know if I ever found out the correct way to get the terminal password. Oof. Not good. I'll take the steps. Darn, I wish I still had my dice. Maybe I should have done many doored room out of this, but I was so like set on using it here that I kind of got sidetracked, so. We could still get something good in here. Rocking the run despite RNG. It hasn't been very good RNG, but if you know anything about me, it's that I will never consider a run wasted. I will always try to do as much as I possibly can with whatever run I'm dealt, which is why my average run time is 2 hours and 26 minutes. This run is no exception. And it doesn't help streaming it, then there's a bunch of breaks and stuff, so. How did you get the terminal password? I used Photoshop, basically. I used a Photoshop software to, like, change the exposure enough to where I could read what was behind the scribbles. And even, I did it on stream and I couldn't quite make it out, but then watching the VOD, I looked at it again and I was like, oh, Swan Song. It's very dumb. I cheated, basically. Do you want to know something? No. No, I don't think I do. It talks about Miss Babbage knowing the password, right? No, this is something else. Maybe it's in this room. I don't want to know. Hey, Mac, how are you? Welcome in. All right, so we have only 2 keys now, but we do have a silver key. I can choose... I'm probably going to use the silver key to go north. I can choose to use the other keys in here to open other doors, or we can go north and see what things are behind security doors, and then decide if we want to come back and use keys in this room. The run is, like, dying very quickly, unfortunately. No. Are you fucking kidding me? That can happen? I don't know how this room works at all, clearly. So the run's already dead. Okay, let's go to billiards room. I should have used it from billiards room. How did I not know how this room works? Fuck that room. I should have used silver key here. Oh, rip. Ew, mirror chamber. I guess I just misinterpreted that the Great Hall was always 4 doors. It's only 2. And then a bunch of closets. That's stupid. All right, fuck my steps. I don't care. We can make it to 5th grade. Still no foundation access, which sucks, but what can you do? Art class. I don't agree with people grading children on their art. This is an A+. All children's art is an A+. How is this not an A? Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name, robot and root. They did the assignment. Also, I feel like we're not even going to learn anything from this room if they're just teaching the word puzzles that I've been doing since day one. Laura A gets an A. Nah. F, come on. I hate this teacher. Deer. Crowbar. What is it? Pry. I don't know. I don't want to think about it right now. Shares more than one. Yeah, it shares a lot of letters. No, you're good, Mac. Flan. Okay, please be something good. No. There's so many on this. There's pictures everywhere. I'm so mad. That key, that literally ruined the run for something that I've never encountered before, so how would I have known? What is this room letter normally? An A. Wait, no. An M? Yeah. Oh, because it's right here. Tie and time. Ugh. There's my coat check. But I can't take the key and then get access to the foundation. But we can leave the house? How many steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to get out? We have a couple to play with. Because kitchen isn't good door placement, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, you can redraw 9 times from a classroom? What else would I be drawing for? I mean, the run is over. No, it's not. If we... God. But I don't think there's any way in the basement to get steps. So if we use half our steps again, the weight room doesn't take half steps every time you walk through it, right? Just when you draft it, safe word. So if we get the basement key and we walk all the way out, and it takes like, I don't know, 6 steps to get to the foundation from the basement, maybe, there's still a chance we could pop out on the other side and draw something north of the foundation. But no, we don't, but we can go through the entire basement, but we still have to use all of our steps getting to the room with the lever. And I don't know how many steps it takes to get to that room. I've only done it once. It'd be much faster to just redraw 9 times, hope for something that goes both north and... But the thing about drawing up here is that we can draw a good room, but then we have to draw 3 more good rooms. Whereas if I go downstairs right now, we know what rooms are there. There's no chance of the layout of the basement. I think it's every time. Steps are lost in drafting, not entering. Okay. If I chose to do that. But if we take it out of code check, I don't think I'm going to have time to return it to code check. I don't think this is the run. I feel like we're better off redrawing 9 times and trying to get like at least 1 more classroom before we end the run, right? 9 redraws, we're bound to get something that goes north. Maybe? I hate saying that. We could just have awful luck. We've still got... Gosh, we have like spare room. That doesn't help. I think we've still got some kind of a bedroom that has a corner that turns. Maybe? I forget, though. We could still draw, I think, like morning room or courtyard. No, we did courtyard. Never mind. Kitchen? If only you could get to rank 8 first and get the key. We could try to get rank 8 and then go back to the dining room for the steps. I forgot about that. Oh, is that what you mean? And then go to the coat check? Yeah, the coat check is... I feel like if we do the coat check, we're committing to going downstairs. And that's like not really that necessary right now. I feel like we could at least try to get some more of the house filled out. And if not, then it wasn't meant to be. I'm still mad. I'm pretty mad about the silver key, but what can you do? I've rolled Great Hall a few different times, I think, but I feel like I've only ever rolled it facing north-south. And maybe I just assumed, I don't know. And one time we rolled it, I had that buff that made all the doors open without keys, so that was awesome. All right. No. All right. Got a drawing room. Cost a gem, but... yeah, these redraws. It's not like we get to take the redraws with us to other rooms. It's like, oh, I should use them all while I have them. But, like, how likely is it with 7 redraws that I'm going to get a north-facing door that doesn't cost a gem? Like, I don't know. I feel like that's pushing my luck. And we may draw new floor plans, but I'm not going to have enough gems to spend. I think all of my floor plans that I haven't seen cost like 3 gems. I swear to God. The vault being one of them. Trophy room definitely costs gems. All right. Does this say? I forget what this says. This is just basic mechanic thing. I think we actually ate all the fruit that was distributed from the secret garden. Classroom. Classroom, coat check, or lavatory. It really is like, your run is about to end, you should take this key. Another grade we haven't seen. Grade 6. What is it like to have a council of 10 people inside you? I don't want to think about that too hard. A cupcake? Oh, and now we have our kitchen meal. Our dining room meal. Oh, that was so generous. What's happening in here? Oh. Oh, this is kind of fun. Grade 6. History worksheet. Ooh. Oh, this is super interesting. Okay, this is kind of a cool run, though, because we did a redacted history recap, and now we're getting a bunch of history stuff from the classrooms. Who's the first crown ruler of Fenris? Which city in Fenris is named after a historical figure? Oh, interesting. How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? Whoa. Also interesting, because I swear the other book said it was 3. Fourth king split the land to 3 children. And, oh, this is super interesting. I used to know a plural person who had so many headmates they needed parliament. Oh. That would be a lot to manage. Yeah, true. I genuinely shouldn't joke too much about 10 people inside you, because there are plural people who that is their reality and they make it work. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 22 years. Which realm did not ally with Fenris during the war? I don't think I wrote that down. I know Nuance did. I think Archaries also did. I don't think Araja did. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Flag of Surrender, Banner of House Learson, Black Flag. I literally just read this book and I forgot everything. Okay. Wait, let's see what the kids said. And then we'll watch a movie. Who was the first crown ruler? This is Cole Forja's answers. General Teskin. Which city in Fenris is named after a historical figure? Reddington. How many sons did fourth king of Arindia have? 60 and 6. How long did War of the Fifth Era last? 22 years. Which realm did not ally with Fenris? Araja. Which flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the War of the Black Flag? I don't know. Oh, I should take screenshots of these. Animal shadows, yeah. History is penned by the victors? Oh, shit. Get out of here. You can't just say that. Noah, how did Noah do? 4 out of 6. General Teskin, Reddington, 222. Oops. Archery's Black Flag. Desolates 4, Oris 2, Entire Era, Iraja, Black Flag. These are tough to... It's going to be hard for me to suss this out. Thanks, Junie. Everybody got 4 out of 6. 3 out of 6 from Chris. Prince Learson, Oris 2, 12, Arch Aries, Black Flag. So what would be the 3 and 3 here? I think they're taking 2 and Black Flag as correct answers. I'm pretty sure Arch Aries and 12 are wrong. Almost to the challenge. Thanks, Torwolf. Does he know what answer to the questions? Oh my god, that went over my head. Junie, thank you. I definitely didn't expect to have to... Well, I do have screenshots of that book. To take a quiz on the book that I read earlier in stream. Okay, the other time we were there was day 13. God, it's so hard to get the window to the right size. There you go. Abandon our past. Like, why does it zoom in so weird every time? Here, we lost the music again. See, and this says, what city is named after a historical figure? Oris. Right? That's what I thought, but so many of them answered Reddington. I'm like, who the hell is that? But maybe I just forgot. I'm not even going to finish one in-game day in a 5-hour stream. What is wrong with me? 3 realms for 3 children. They just deleted a child? And this the forward says forget history, so they're forgetting Oris too. They're like Oris never existed. But they didn't delete the 3 children. Why would they not redact that from here? The Middle Lands, the eldest accepted the gift, and then redacted, redacted, redacted. I want to know the rest of that. See, there's that blanked out symbol that I think is the one that other kid answered. Sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations, known for cooperation. Third era was defined by blank, 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 blank. I feel like it's talking about how cool the eldest child of the Middle Lands was. Wait, I missed a page. Okay, here. King Desolates was a king. Move the capital. The people were overjoyed by this. And made the city of Fen. But it's not named after anybody yet. Well, we don't know what the middle child's name was, or Desolate's. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Keep reading. Thankfully, the king died. That's the funniest thing. Fensurrection. Okay. This is gonna talk about black flags now. Allies came forward. The general of the Northern Regiment. Arch, Aries, and Nuance. Okay, that's what I remembered. 22 years. Prince Learson died. Black flags were burned. Okay. I knew they mentioned black flags, but I couldn't remember in what context. Wild. All right. So then Reddington must be some other guy. And this is, well, I don't, okay, hang on. Yeah, we made it to grade 6, Lunar. I'm getting another history lesson today. I feel like this one, they don't talk about the first crown ruler of Fenris in that book, but we know Prince Learson died. So I would think it would be General Teskin. 22 years is correct. Araja is correct. And Black Flag is correct. So then maybe Oris is correct, which would make sense to me. Because they didn't redact Oris from history. They had redacted the other son. Or the son, not the daughter. So then the 3 right answers on this one would be Oris, 2, and Black Flag. Let's see if that checks out with the other worksheets. The correct ones on this are Oris, 2, Araja, and Black Flag. And then this one is General Teskin, 2, 22 years, and Black Flag. Okay, now let's fill ours out. Oh, and then I gotta take a bunch of screenshots. Because we've never been to this room before. I might take the screenshots on commercial break. I love to do homework on stream. Okay. I've got 3 minutes and 20 seconds to do this quiz before the ad plays and my time runs out. Jen. Who is the first crown ruler? General Teskin. Which city in Fenris is named after a historical figure? Oris. How many sons? This is wrong, but 2. Oh no, I'm so dumb! Forget anything that just happened. I was reading children, okay? Not sons, because why would they distinguish? Why would they leave the daughter out of the picture, okay? Thank you for being here for my stream. The important thing is that eventually I realize, most of the time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A plus. Good. Okay. Have a good break. I'm gonna take some screenshots really quick. So you might hear my character walking around. Just the worksheets of the children, and then I won't start the slideshow until we get back. Thanks everyone. Enjoy fishing. Okay, are you ready to watch a movie? I took screenshots of all the kids' worksheets and this monstrosity. And look, it's exactly o'clock. 3 o'clock? In game. Okay. I guess I should take screenshots of these too. Oops. Oh, now there's music. We should have done that first. How would I have known? War sucks, you know? Dramatic slideshow music, yeah. Why is there... Okay, never mind, it was just my cursor. Why is there a cursor in the middle of the screen? This must be the general. I hope we're creating a railroad and not destroying a railroad. Because it looks awfully ambiguous. If we... Oh, that was a cool, like, almost sour note in the song. If we come up close to these, is there anything... No. I can't interact with them any further. Oh, wow. A blimp. Dirigible. Red Prince. That looks like the lady, almost like the statue in the garden that we can't get to, maybe. I don't know, that's probably a stretch, but... The fireworks. Big old Capitol building. That's it. History is penned by the victors. Less of a stretch than her being the pizza angel. I don't think Pizza Lady is an angel, is she? Now I'm questioning. Oh, the Pentagon windows. Interesting. Alright, should we keep going then? See what we get? I like the music in here. Our last key. We still have 11 redraws. Let's go, baby. Give me something. We did this once and it was so cool. Oh my god. I can't do the dark room. There's no way. We can do better than that. I'm getting cocky, but this ends the run. Like, it doesn't, but it does. You know what I mean? Can we do better without gems or red rooms, though? Perhaps not. We haven't had a study in so long. Oh my god, I haven't been paying attention to the chessboard thing. If we can do the study and do the chessboard thing, that might be worth it most of all. But it's been a long time since I focused on that. Parlor. Security. Chapel. Nook study office. We had the chance to draw an office, but we didn't. Hey, Duncan. Did you just eat your dinner? How was it? Is it pretty necessary to take notes while playing this game? Yeah, I would say pretty necessary. You sure can play it without notes. I'd be curious how it is. I bet you'd still have a good time. But after a certain point, I think you'd be frustrated because it's just so much information and you would want something from like 7 days ago and you would have no way to find it. You would be able to tell from like this what rooms you drew 7 days ago, but you wouldn't be able to see the things in those rooms. Or 8 months ago. Yeah, I know. 8 months ago, like, I would have been able to tell you off the top of my head the things I needed for the chessboard, but yeah. I actually wonder, what day I saw the chessboard. Maybe 17? What was the first day that we got turned on all of the lanterns and we're able to use the elevator? Oops, hang on. Oh my god, I'm clicking things on top of the game overlay. That's like super dangerous. Living life on the edge. Day 12 was the first day. It sounds fun to have a notebook dedicated to a game. It is. I enjoy it. I like games like that. I really like taking physical notes. Yeah, definitely the Myst games would be a great one to try and use a notebook for. There's other, like, when we played La Mulana, I loved taking notes for that game. Duncan, are you gonna jump up? You wanna say hi? But there's a lot of people that, not a lot of people, some people enjoy like the memory game of it too and don't want to record every single little bit of lore on every single lore tablet. But I liked documenting it. Duncan, come on. Thank you. Here he is. You forgot we found this room. Yeah. And then I think I have a note that says where office is a whatever that is. Is that a king? I think boudoir is the, no, actually I don't know. A queen? A king? A chess piece? The study is the Black Queen. So then the office is the king. And I don't think we found anything else that's a king. All I did for a few of the, I mean, the only notes I took for a few of the first days was like the letter puzzles. Because I took screenshots, but I didn't know what else to write down. Sorry, no music again. Black pawn, white pawn. Bishop. Rook. Knight. I don't even see in my notes where I talk about the office. This is good. I'm reviewing while I'm giving Duncan some scritches. Rumpus room is a bishop. Observatory is a knight. Because it just took me so long to draw it. Why do I have a note that says Orinda Aries purple and then an arrow blue? Do I not know how colors work again? Do I just think everything is blue? I tried Return of Obra Dinn and got stuck, but I imagine a notebook. Yeah. Maybe that would have helped. Obra Dinn's fun for the music. It's just like such a unique gameplay cycle. Okay, this is my notes from Wholesome Direct. Hey Duncan, hello. I don't know. I couldn't find it in my notes. I thought we drew it like the second day. Hey, Duncan. Sorry, that took me forever. I got really fixated on it. So anyway, we are re-rolling for this corner room. Hi, Duncan. I don't think it's worth it to do the study or the archives. And I don't have any more gems. And I don't have a way to get more gems. Again. Conference room goes north. Oh, interesting. It's not just money that would be spread around the house. So this would also work for fruit. That's cool. But I think we already found all the fruit that we spread around the house. I feel like this is probably the best we're going to get. But then and we'll do science to find out, well, and I hope we get something good off of the conference room, but I will have to do science to see if the basement key is even there. And then we'll get steps on the way out to get to the fountain elevator. Because I guess we don't need foundation if we've got the fountain drained. But I imagine some people rely on like the reservoir being drained, because that seems like it would be very useful. I have not done that yet. We could get another classroom that leads into the antechamber, right? That would be cool. Right, Duncan? Yeah. He's so snuggly. Look at him. Ugh. This is the boy. Oh, yeah, we don't have a gem. Right. Right. I would have figured that out. So yeah, once again, now we're really stuck on what kind of corner rooms can we get that don't cost anything, and have we used them all already? Because I feel like we have used a lot of corner rooms. Ugh. This is stressful. But I don't know. I don't know what else to roll here. We have 8 chances, but this feels like it's good. Maybe there was a gem spread across the house that'll end up here. No. That would have shown up in the security inventory. And we're out of keys. So what if the north-facing door of the conference room is locked? Then it doesn't even matter. I hope it's a security card door, I guess. Oh, God. Nope. Oh, I don't know. It was worth a shot. I would still have a key if I hadn't used that stupid silver key at the stupid Great Hall. Stupid. Bummer. I have a sledgehammer. Why can't I just use that? This was a dumb run. No, I mean, it was kind of cool, but it could have gone. Honestly, just that key. Like, I'm so mad about that still. I don't know how to get over that. I don't think I ever will. All right. Let's go see what our meal is. Dinner is served. Oh, I didn't mean to click out of that. Trophy room, we don't have. Stuffed wild quail. Yummy. How was that, Duncan? Back to the West Wing Hall. Back to the chapel. Pizza lady. Okay, she is an angel. How dare I not think she was an angel? Oh, I feel like this guy was in the one map in the 4th grader room. I wonder if these are like, well, I don't know, the children of the 4th king or whatever. Probably not. Wow, good job, everyone. We got a sledgehammer, but we never saw any boxes with keys in them or anything either. No, I can't do this. I don't know why I was thinking I could. I got so excited. I'm like, well, at least we can go poke around. No. Unless there's a possibility for a box to be at the base of the stairs that I could break with a sledgehammer. I don't remember where those can even show up. I've seen them in, I think, the den, the courtyard. Well, I should have just kept going since we started. And if I had drawn the coat check, we could have done this, but I opted not to because I just thought we would have better odds up at the end of the north part of the house there, especially with the key card. There can't be one like over in the orchard or anything, can there? This. Do we think we'll ever get to open this? I don't know. Birds. Like, I don't think there would ever be anything in here, but I could be wrong. Do we need the, It was Hoe Lady. The Angel of Hoes. Oh, Rinna. That's why I wrote Rinna in my journal, because of that statue that I was wondering if we would be able to ever get to walk to. The cloister. Alright. Rinna is the Angel of Hoes. But sadly, no breakable boxes in the orchard. Swimbird. Audio only streams are dangerous. Yeah. Perhaps. Never swap screens so fast. That's funny. This gets us 2 gems at the start of every day, but again, I don't think there's gonna be like an item in there, but I don't know. Because who would check that room every single run? Doesn't make any sense. And then, oh, wait. Is this that weird like data room? Yeah. I don't have an admin key or one of these dongles. I did just remember, wasn't there like a door that we broke open last time though? What if that's still there? And I completely forgot about it because it was 8 months ago. Damn it. And I remember being like, oh, I guess we'll find out next time if this stays open between runs. impossible to imagine meat. We could have just done this the whole run. Are you kidding me? I just wasted so many steps. What in tarnation? I don't have a map for down here. I think I have a map screenshot from day 18. I do indeed have a map. Oh, weird. What can we even do from here, though? Open the door 46 and then still not be able to get, because if we go down here, we can't get to the foundation elevator because it's still locked. We can explore. That's all we can really do down here. Oh, do I have to redo this push block puzzle every time? Ew, gross. Hopefully it's not that bad. I don't think it's that bad. Oops. Notes are still up, thank you. Sorry. Normally, thank you. If I minimize the thing, whether or not I change it in OBS, it still goes away, but if I don't minimize it, then it doesn't go away. Yeah, so this is locked from this side. As well. No, it's not. What the hell? I wish I could open the map from this screen. Give me 2 maps. Can we not... Can we... Is there a benefit to... Because... But aren't I blocking the entrance from the other side now? And aren't I unable to get back to the Great Hall and open... Why didn't I? Because I didn't have infinite keys. I didn't want to open every door in the Grand Hall, Great Hall. To pull the lever for the antechamber, especially after we got the door on the west side from the secret garden. Oh, this game is so weird. I don't even remember what the catacombs look like. Do I have screenshots of that? Was I even able to get into that? I feel like that's... a room I haven't seen because I've never drawn Tomb. It's on my list. I have so many screenshots. This weird screenshot. Which that looks like the flag of the... whatever the one, the redacted one. Prince Learson. Might as well see what we can do. Yeah, I guess so. And then this was the big spinny room. And then this was the partial map. This is the reservoir. And this is the pump manual. God. I'm paralyzed by choice again. Sorry. Can't help it. Yeah, so now the path to the west side of the antechamber is blocked. Awesome. So I don't know that there's... Is there a point of going? I guess. Whatever. Sorry. I just needed to think about my entire life decision. Wow, okay. And you can't summon this without a key card? Do you think you can get squished under the elevator? Do you think there was a box in that room that I could have broken open with a sledgehammer? You've never tried? Should we try it? If we have enough steps? I gotta stop playing this game. Returns to this game after 8 months. Plays for 1 stream. Retires from playing this game. No! Leave your cocoon. Add an extra layer to the puzzling in this game. Oh, interesting. Now do I have to use a lever to pull it up again, though? On a different run? Because that was a thing we had to do, remember? Maybe that was the lever in the Great Room. Maybe it wasn't even a lever for the antechamber. A lever for the antechamber. Have to fight your shade to get your loot back, yeah. I miss my moon pendant. Okay, I'm looking for breakable boxes. Because I think this entire room only costs 1 step. This is a game. This is a game that exists. Okay, east is Great Hall. South is Greenhouse. North of Reservoir. One backup. We've seen this before. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we've been told that the locations, this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. North side of Reservoir. What does that mean? So if we can drain this, now that we have this broken down permanently, do we really need the fountain drained anymore? Wait, but the boat's on that side. Bring it back. I gotta look at the map again. I know, I just pulled it up and covered stream. But I'm on the north side of the reservoir, according to this map. Right? It depends. Which way is north? Don't answer that. Wait, no, because the... God, sorry. Hang on. Because that's the thing at the... Okay, never mind. That's the one, like, way through the thing. I need to end stream soon, because I keep biting off on things that don't matter. North side's over there. That's the room 46 door. But because they were it's an antechamber door, I was like, oh yeah, another way into the antechamber. No, that's the way out of the antechamber. Do we... No, I don't know. We could go pull the lever and listen to the music. I mean, this is blocked too, right? No, we could do this. Are there any breakable boxes in here? This is the quick way over there, right? No. I think it will be once I turn it. Oh, no. I don't want to do this again. Maybe you just go over there. Over there. And turn it and go over. I don't remember. We did this last time. I don't want to do this again. Especially if it's not for any purpose except for the music. What's this kid's name? Simon? Simon, we're striking out. I'm sorry. Go for a swim. Can we go through that, or is that just where the water comes in? Simon. Good old Simon. Okay, maybe we have been in the catacombs? I don't know. I think we've been over that way, and maybe one door was open and one door was closed to us. I think we have to turn it so we can get from here to there. And then we have to turn it so we can get from there to there. Right? Because it's door, skip to door. It's wild that taking half of our steps didn't even kill the run. I just wish if I had known about that key, I wouldn't have opened any doors in here yet, and we would have gone up this way. But we still would have, if we'd used the silver key here, I guess we could have got something else other than weight room, and then it just, I would have had a key to spare by the time we got up here. That's really the only difference in the run that would have made. Because this still would have, but it could have been like a passageway and I wouldn't have had the gems for it. Or maybe I would have spent all my gems on it and then I wouldn't have had the gems that we used for the classrooms. And what did the security said there was something still sitting in the house, but then by the time we got to conference room there was nothing on the table. Maybe because it wasn't something that was spread through the house, it was just something sitting somewhere. I don't know, how badly do you all want to hear the antechamber door 46 open music? Or would you rather go see the chess pieces? You want to hear it? All right. Let's waste some more steps. Not that I could do anything from that ledge, but still. I get so turned around in here. The underpass. Oh. Wait, didn't we learn that this is just open? Yeah. We had a whole discussion about this door. Phew. Okay, well that picture with all the... Whoa! The blobs is not a picture of this room because I didn't draw enough blobs. But look! Fen, maybe? Orinda, maybe? Arch Aries, maybe? Iraja, maybe? Oh my god. Oricorio? No. Corarica? That other place. Nuance. I forget these two. They're on my worksheet. I don't think I noticed the floor before. Morajai and Vera. Morajai, Vera, I think. And this says... Vin Nevarai? How did I not see that before? Oh, sorry. I know. Hang on. Oh, no, I did remember to minimize it. I thought I forgot to, minimize the map again. Mike, have a good dinner. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I'm glad. Me too. It's very nice to have this little community. Thanks for being here. Someone I was watching play this that got to the room and for weeks never looked down. Yeah. I could see it. I guess I could take a... Like, I took a screenshot of the whole room, but not focused on the floor at all. Here. Crazy. Ready? Yeah, this music's pretty good. Look, the little door! You can see it on the screen! I'm sorry, door. I never got to reach you. That one's gonna be locked, though. Oh yeah, and then the first thing I did when we got here the first time was close it again. Did I try any of these? I don't know if I tried any of these. Okay. I think that's it, though. And I never drafted a single shop. We should have done the fruit thing. Not that it would have mattered. We could have got one more reroll. I don't know that there's too much that I would have done differently, I guess. Just that key. That's the main one. Door to the north of the foundation is locked, yeah. Yeah, sadly. I know. And like, if we rolled something other than conference room, like I don't know that there's any other room you can roll that would have the door not even less likely to be locked, but like more likely to be a key card door. Something. Security said there were a bunch of keys. I don't think they said there were a bunch of keys. We did talk about that briefly, that security said there were other items, but they weren't items that were spread, so they didn't show up in the conference room. You can have a key behind a locked door in the Great Hall? That's really stupid. It would be nice if there were like 2 keys behind a locked door. Still kind of stupid though. I'm still mad about Great Hall. I mean, to be fair, like I could have tried that door with the key and there could have been something cool in there. It just happened to be a boring, stupid, empty door. Good practice run. Uno mas? No, Magus, that's it. This was a 5-hour day. I can't do another one. Hi, Berto. How are you? Doors aren't boring. It's true. So we'll play this again someday, maybe. In another 8 months. 10-hour stream? Y'all are killing me. For this, our beloved Valentine's Day of mansions and romance, if we keep streaming, I have to take like a 20-minute break and go eat dinner. I don't know. That seems like a bad idea. If somebody gets me... No, I'm not gonna say that. If somebody gets me treat stream, then I'll keep streaming. But then it would take like 30 minutes to get here, so no, we're not doing that. I'm just gonna go make myself a normal dinner. Roses are red, princes are blue. There's a lovely dinner and dining room for you. That's good, Asmati. Welcome in. Oh, thanks, Tyler. How close are we? That's gotta be like... That's it! Goal reached! What a way to end! Oh my gosh. So then we gotta set a day to spin the wheel. I wanna make sure I schedule it so people don't miss it. Yay! So we're either gonna play Clair Obscure or Persona 5 Royal sometime in the very near future. Oh my gosh. Glad I checked. Me too, Tyler. Nicely done. I don't know. When do you guys want to play this? Do you all prefer Blueprince to be on like a weekend stream? Later? Earlier? Been conditioned by my parents that soon means never. Oh no. I can be flexible. It's certainly a nice break from Silksong. Oh my god. I mean, what a vastly different streaming experience. I'm just sitting here in one room taking 30 minutes to make a decision, but like not stressed by it at all, versus like barely 30 minutes of doing something in Silksong and getting tilted like instantly. Okay. Anyway, we're not playing that, so we're not talking about it. Let me end the day. Weekends can be busy. Usually earlier weekdays works for me while I'm working. Okay. Because normally we stream, like today we started at 2 p.m. my time, and that's really good for me on Saturdays, Sundays, or Mondays. Mondays are standard stream day, like that's not going anywhere. We could do Blueprince Mondays again, like we did in the spring. 109 steps, 33 rooms, rank 8. 1 new room, secret garden, very cool. Only 6 items found. Well, 6 items still fine. And we still kept our winning streak on the funeral parlor. Thank you to my Ko-fi supporters, 8-Bit Trav, Semi-Cortex, Metal Spring Pro, Y-Miser, Akarui Kage, Cosmicordia, and Grey They. Thank you to my YouTube subscribers and my Twitch subscribers, and of course, viewers like you. Later, humans.